What are you doing?
It's like mastery is the absolute best stat for elemental shaman, and it's an absolutely like worthless stat for a resto shaman.
I was kind of hoping the tuning would answer the question for me, but that has definitely not happened.
Well, we still got 2 more.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm worried about resto druid.
I am
As far
desperately
as
hoping that they
what I
make
read, Resto
any of
was
the
getting
rogue
hot.
specs good. Because all the rogue specs right now kind of suck.
Someone was saying it's because they don't have a dedicated developer.
So the rogue developer has changed like 3 times in the past 10 years. So
Uh,
I don't think anybody really knows who it is anymore at this point.
uh,
Like it was the Demon Hunter guy, but then that guy got reassigned in the end of Dragonflight, and I don't think anybody knows.
uh.
But yeah, all the rogue specs look kind of bad for different reasons, so I don't know what I'm gonna do.
And like all last season, weren't they bugged too?
Oh yeah, rogues had tons of bugs last expansion. Or there's at least 1 or 2 talents that just flat out didn't do anything.
Well, do you have 2 pallies? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'm like rolling over you. It says like your progress is 6 of 8 in Mana Forge Omega, but your means is 8 of 8. Is it just what cell with that 2 L's instead of 1? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's the exact same name. Okay, then I don't feel like I'm an idiot as much.
Yeah, Guardian Druid's getting beat up this week. Holy
They
cow.
are, but they still seem like they're going to be pretty decent.
Howdy.
Really,
Howdy. I hope so.
I guess speaks to just how strong they are right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good right about now. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty well put together right now. I'd like to see what they look like after Tuesday, but they're doing a lot to blood too, so I hope they don't try and just hurt that as much as they can. But Vengeance looks like it's getting the buffs that it needs, because I can't stand it right now.
Did not seem like it was in a great spot.
No.
Allies are in like a really good spot right now. I'd say they're both second best healer. I heard that like Holy Priest is good.
Yeah,
It
they'll
just
put out
sucks.
some pretty good numbers. Oh, I took it right on.
I
did
don't
that
know
to
if damage
myself.
matters too much.
Wow, that was a long.
Since I've had, I don't know whether I want to keep my paladin as a healer,
But we can't afford to linger here.
mover into tanking. Just have a variety pack of tanks.
It's like my friend gets every single tank.
Oh, I thought it pulled her. I thought. Oh, this wrong.
I think you mentioned I don't think I've tanked since BC or healed since BC either. Last thing I remember healing was original Karazhan.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork.
That's up until last season. The last thing I healed was a Nax run. That sounds like an absolutely terrible dungeon to heal. Yeah, that doesn't sound like I've been. Oh, yeah.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
Yeah, I got recruited into tanking on the alts on, I think it was Wednesday, and I was actively adding buttons to my bars as we were pulling.
Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Please stand back.
Jesus.
That's weird.
But effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Yeah, one button healer has always been kind of weird. Like it's totally broken for Druid. Like I've never like it wants to cast like boomkin spells. Yeah, but I mean like yeah, that's not even our DPS thing. It-
I guess it sees AoE and just goes to town. Oh, even yeah, that is weird that it doesn't account for your talents for Pharaoh. Yeah,
That's the main problem. Yeah, that's it.
Zaranel, stand down.
Hey, for Guardian, it puts out a lot of damage.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure
I didn't buy any water on this.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
I think I'll be fine though.
The fall is written. Speak no more. I am unyielding. Mark 40 feet.
Oh, shit. Wait, are all those 90 already? Holy jeez. Still quite a bit. Oh, did they nerf it? It was 5 last expansion.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it 5? Yeah.
Well, it was last expansion. I don't know if it is still now. Maybe they thought 5 was too much. I'm settled at the moment. I don't know if it'll stay that way, but for the moment.
Oh gosh dang, you pumpers.
I was getting a pretty big buff on Tuesday, too.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
like
that's
a
a pro.
huge nerf.
Yeah, it kind of needed it, frankly. There's some other weird ones, though, like Devour Demon Hunter got nearly nothing, which is surprising.
I thought they were really good.
They are, that's the point. Like, they got nerfed a tiny
Oh
bit.
yeah. No, well, they're Blizzard's like love child this season. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good word to put it, but
Nah, I
new
know.
specs are always overpowered. Else nobody would play them.
Beware.
Champion. I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I check.
You dare? Then down!
They hotfixed the visibility of your soak. It's like all giant and glowy now. Kind of a nice quality of life.
That's nice, because you could barely see it before.
Eric, it says there's something on you that I can dispel, but I can't. I don't know what's going on.
I'm devouring entropy now, but that's just happened.
It's probably just crappy life rates.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe. Greetings, traveler.
Do the others still from him?
Yeah, that works for me.
Murder Row?
Yep.
Murderer.
Need 1 second. I'm back.
Alrighty.
Still missing 1 person.
busier than usual in here. We need
Said
to
we're
act
missing one, or
Nope, she's here.
yep. All good.
That was completely on me. Can you guess what I did?
I'm
I used
unsure.
the Druid key binding, and I
Oh.
bubbled you.
Oh,
It's supposed to be Ironbark. I mean, like on my Druid, it would have been Ironbark. So
I was wondering
I'm gonna
why.
change that for the next one. That's why
I was
everything
wondering why
turned
I had lost
everybody.
aggro. I was confused. I was like,
Sorry about that guy. That's one I'm gonna have to change, because I know I'm gonna do it again.
oh, was the snitch not even in here? Oh, it wasn't even in there. I didn't realize they weren't gonna make it like a repetitive, they're always in the same spot thing. That's kind of cool.
They might turn it off on like Mythic Plus actually. Like if you remember, oh, what was it? It was at haunted house with the like three witches.
Oh yeah.
Like that has dynamic pathing in it, but for the Mythic Plus rotation season, then it was added back into. They made it static so that your path stays the same. So I would assume they'll do the same for this if it's in. I don't even know if this is in season one's.
I guess it would depend
Oh.
on how it's set up. Like if it's always 2 outside and 2 in a building, it probably doesn't matter that much.
I got beat up.
here. We need to act fast.
Save me! I have another guy coming for me. Blessing of protection, Ash. I got.
I gave you lay on hands.
Yes, that works.
Unfortunately, I used blessing of protection on the tank.
I must have been standing in a glaive or something because I got murdered.
You went from half health to dead.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, the rest are there's one across from us, and then there's 2 in the buildings.
There's something here that beats up on tanks. Because I lost another tank here before too. I don't know what it is.
They've got like a. I'd have to be able to see it again, but I always forget about it. Oh, Art Stop Poison. It takes away so much of my health, 10%. And it stacks, so it's these sneaks that do it, I think. And over time it'll just beat me alive. I always forget about it. But that's the first time it's ever like full on beat me up.
The damage in this one feels a lot higher than some of the others.
This is like another one that's not going to be in next
Oh,
season,
what is-
so it hasn't been tested too much.
I thought it just locked me in and locked you guys out. I got scared for a second.
Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Are you planning a purchase? Return if you need.
Let's make an example of you. You monster! Flee the flame! Never drop it! Give mother something. Drop it! My magic.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
You're late. Clock in.
What business have you? Stay the course.
Kind of weird not being in bear form.
It's like annoying, isn't it? For like any like transmog thing, it's like you don't know what form you're in.
Kind of scary.
Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything. You're there. Drop those strings and crush them. Do it. Sneaky enough. Nowhere to hide.
I wonder if that's a ranged only mechanic. I don't think I've ever been targeted by it.
I just got targeted by it.
Yeah. Just luck of the draw, I guess.
They call that being lucky enough not to have to do mechanics.
Oh, right, well, there it is.
Well, now you're no longer lucky enough.
I shouldn't have spoken up.
It tends to happen that way.
Stay put. Did you really think it would be this simple?
Wow. Nice.
Heck yeah. Anybody need that trinket?
It might be okay for me.
I'm fucking stuck on the wall.
No, I'll give it to Selden. I have veteran trinkets.
Okay. Oh yeah, right as soon as I dropped Ursul, so that's cool. Everything's gonna stay in the middle of that now. Oh, I was targeting the wrong thing and sent that off to Barney.
I did concentration because I thought you had Devo covered. Okay, I just zoned in and you had it already covered, so I went to concentration. Okay, let's switch.
Oh, I hate this boss.
I think gateway control shard works here if people have trouble with clicking on the portal.
Yeah. I did it the other night with B and Falda, and it was actually pretty easy. Oh, do we need to get closer? Oh.
Has need of it. I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Oh no, I thought it just started on its own. I didn't know we needed to be closer.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine. Feel the fell.
Do we not need to kill them other way? Yeah, that's true.
%, haste increase. That's what they get, huh? That's kind of crazy.
Still threatens.
That was like a cakewalk compared to the first time we did it. Holy cow.
Yeah, really.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
These pet bud root are weird.
Are they?
They draw from pretty much everything, but also nothing.
I just
is a
realized
great
I have
source,
been
so it's just
muted
kinda,
this whole freaking time.
if you need a lot of them, you just kind of have to do random stuff.
I am such a
Yeah.
dork.
They draw from dungeons, they draw from delves. I've gotten them from rewards from like crafting order patrons. But
Huh.
it's never more than like 5 or so at a time.
I wonder if you can get the Sage's Fortune in a follower dungeon.
Oh, the market crashed hard on them. They're down to like half cost.
I did put a hotfix in that increased their chance of coming from artisans' bags that come from doing patron orders, like the
Yeah.
NPC generated patron order. So it has depressed the
So
price,
I
but
have
they're
been
still
like
quite pricey.
talking for how long have I been streaming?
We're going down to Windrunner.
50. Oh, tell me that's not 59 minutes.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. I've been talking to myself for 59 minutes.
Yeah, I decided Paladin's like way too boring. It's just sad because they said this is like one of the 3 classes that actually has some depth to it for healing. I'm gonna have to try Ogvoker.
And I guess if nothing else, you have to worry about your positioning a lot more as a evoker.
Yeah, that's well, they kind of suck in Mythic Plus. That's why I didn't do it. But
Yeah.
but they sound like really fun to heal on.
And I was muted again.
I can't find the door in. Is anybody outside that could ping themselves?
I'll run back out. Oh, here, yeah, it's up here.
Okay. Thanks.
I lost my gateway, or not gateway, but summoning portal button. Want to make sure it still worked.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
I'm trying to eat my dinner, and I
Ranger
figure
General
y'all
was sharp
probably
and
don't want to hear me
steadfast,
chewing,
while
so
Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I had myself muted. Apparently that arcane salvo is not interruptible. Because he didn't care that I threw my interrupt at him. He was just like, I'm gonna keep casting this.
Oh, yep, that worked out.
Gotta get them out of the bubble. Don't get them out of the bubble. They can't be damaged.
By the way, the statue has line of sight issues. At least for gnomes.
Small indie company.
Oh.
So let me try to remember everything I was talking about.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh no, not the hiccups. Not the hiccups. This poison is ridiculous. Gosh darn it. There I go. Trying to hit my arcane. I just can't even think of the name of it right now. My blood elf racial, which is arcane something or other, that I can't think of right now. That is one of the things I was saying earlier is it Barrick or was it Demonic that asked me? One of them asked me,
The soothing sounds of my harp
if I have 2 paladins, and I do in fact have 2 paladins. But one I've been kind of playing as a holy pally. My friends needed a healer for their group on Tuesday, and I was like, well, I haven't healed since BC. But currently, at least, the stats for Rep Pally and Holy Pally are the same, so you don't have to worry about 2 different gear sets. So they kind of like nominated me to be their healer, and muddled my way through it. We got 6 done on Tuesday, and then we got the other 2 done on Wednesday. And Tuesday was really frustrating because, again, like I said, I haven't healed since like BC. I didn't even, and they changed a lot, if not all, of the classes when Midnight came out. So, even if I did know what the healing buttons were on a Holy Pally, they probably would have been different. So I kind of had to learn on the fly, and on top of that I didn't have any keybinds set up, so I'm sitting there having to click between people, edge of the room. So yeah, I was click healing, so I would click their name, click my heal button, have to click back to the mob, and when everybody's taking group-wide damage, it is much more difficult. So on Wednesday, even though we only had 2 more dungeons left, I went ahead and I keybound everything just before we were supposed to start our group back up. Which did make a lot of difference. But given how rusty I was trying to play a healer after playing a DPS Rep Pal for the last however many months, I think that the only reason why I was able to heal those set of M0 dungeons is because 2 of the players were DKs, which can pretty much keep themselves alive. Although the tank's purgatory popped a couple times.
Excuse me.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
And then today, so 2 paladins, different servers. And then I finished leveling my warlock today, like an hour before we started this group, so 2 hours ago. I finally hit 90 on her. I encountered a monk tank that hadn't tanked in forever, and after the first dungeon was done, they queued us for the next one, and the next one, and it was like insta queues for a tank. So I stayed in the group, and occasionally they would ask questions, and I would answer about the mechanics and stuff. So that was nice. That was a couple hours. I'm not sure how long I was leveling by myself before I started leveling with them. My interrupt's not up. Do not interrupt the shadow.
Oh,
Somebody said pick up a book, but I don't think that's the book they were talking about. Okay, I just had to make sure I wasn't still muted because I was going to be very annoyed with myself if I was still muted.
I guess she didn't come into the room, so that was nice.
Nope.
It was nice of her to not join us.
Oh, interrupt. Oh, my interrupt's down. So I have 3 characters. 3 characters at 90. I have a druid I need to level and my priest. But I do not know when that is going to happen because I believe I'm going to be very busy between now and August.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
Right when I take a sip. Now these two, their health pools are not linked, so you have to kill them separate, or you have to keep your damage even. But I believe you want to kill her first and then him. Gotta. It's just like the Bastion. Oh my god, what is the name of that? It was in Halls of Atonement, right? Halls of Valor. It's just like the Halls of Valor where you have to. No, Plaguefall. No. Not Plaguefall. Is it Plaguefall? Anyway, where the meat hook dude has to hook Plague Doctor What's-His-Face. And, I don't know what Curse of Darkness does. I guess we have to hit each other. I was gonna interrupt her, but I interrupted her too late. I guess we're gonna find out what happens if you kill him first, because we did.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more.
Necrotic Wake. That was the name of the dungeon. Necrotic Wake. I knew it would come to me. That stupid archer will not move. We're gonna have to go all the way back and kill him. You can't even interrupt him. He will just... He's in his I don't give a frick stage of life. Darn chocobos.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Bordering on obsession.
They took my life. Savaged our home.
I wish I would have thought about streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday, but I completely forgot until like I was
It seems to have called
almost done.
vengeance past. We need that map.
I was really kicking myself. That would have been interesting to watch me fumble through being a holy pally for the first time in however many years. And then yesterday and today I spent leveling my warlock. I'm not sure how interesting that stream would have been. Okay, fine. Come on, stupid axe throwers. Just gonna be in the back of the room. This guy, he does a whirlwind move, and you want to whirlwind him over the ads that will spawn. These ones you want to stack.
Stack, please.
Endless rage. Run them over the mobs. Endless rage.
Does that thing actually do friendly fire? I thought it just
Yes.
killed your melee trying to damage down.
No, yeah, it's the ads too.
The melee. Well, I guess the melee can't go chasing after him because the whirlwind will hurt you too, but
Yeah, but better to get the damage on the boss.
It must only do, because it didn't seem to hit the big guy at all. Maybe does it do the like smaller guys?
yeah. It probably does less damage on Mythic, but on normal, it will it'll like kill them instantly.
Alright, that it doesn't do a ton on Mythic. Maybe it's not worth it.
Looks like it puts a
It-
debuff. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's a debuff.
It didn't seem like it was doing a ton.
Yeah,
I
like on the
tested
lower
it.
difficulties, it destroys them.
I figure every little bit helps. Oh boy, I got myself between a rock and a hard place.
We've done it.
I've done it.
Task remains.
Got some pants. Not me, but somebody else in the group. Alright, let me grab another bite.
Yeah, on Mythic it doesn't actually say if it does anything to
I'll use these relics to return
other mobs, so maybe not. Maybe it is just a runaway thing on Mythic.
Yeah, I tested out on one that nobody was DPSing and it didn't do anything.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it's just a runaway for one person.
Shoot. Should not have alt tabbed in the middle of a fight.
You can use those to clear the static pools, right?
Yep. That was rude. I didn't know that would happen.
We win, we win!
Yeah.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
Guess you need that trinket.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
Yeah, it won't.
Thank you.
If you're talking to me, it won't let me trade it. I only have a 183.
Okay. The holy trinket. So when you heal, it'll help you.
Okay, that's a lot of haste. Imagine it's pretty good for a lot of classes.
Where to?
Or
The one that's straight
Zolomon.
across?
Yeah, I think next would be I can't even our den. Den
Yeah.
and all around.
Gotta go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back though.
Maybe Simon
Sorry, which
when he's watching.
Which one is it?
Den of Nalarak, the south one in Zul'Aman.
Okay.
Boy, how did he get there already? Wait. Was I about to overshoot it? There was somebody else out here with me, but I don't see them now. But we do have our warlocks, so technically I don't need to summon them.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the Loa of War. Whatever he dreams
The
of, he
Loa
must
of
complete
War?
the trial.
Oh, sure enough.
What is the food for this expansion? The food, like the singular, or have they got one out yet? For like the well-fed buff?
Yeah, I'd made like a million spiced biscuits when I leveled cooking, and I've just been using those. That makes sense. It'll be primary stat till later in the expansion, probably.
There is one with primary stats. Sorry, I was waiting outside. I thought you guys were not here yet.
We snuck in through the back door.
I think we're all here.
I'm taking a siesta from that.
He only casts portals.
Only gateways to get people like, you know.
What is a summon if not a portal in reverse?
There's something bugged with it right now. I don't know if it's a feature, but I can. You can go backwards now immediately.
Oh.
So if you
Wow.
click real quick, at least the warlock can. I don't. Again, I don't know if it was. I'm gathering some berries.
I can't. I don't have opposable thumbs.
Just think harder about it.
Thumbs up.
But yeah, some of these have those based on your. Oh, what was it called? It was like you walked across a town from the like ancient night elf folks, and you went in there on a boat to like storm a party of sorts. Oh, why can't I think of it? It's from Legion.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But it's like that in here. Let's see. Ooh, I can do this. Bear form can also do this over here. Whatever it gives us.
It gives
1%
you.
versatility.
Yeah.
Does it stack?
Yes.
I don't think so. Oh, does it? I thought it just refreshed.
Well, maybe it's different on Mythic, but on we tested it in one of our groups that I've done.
I mean, 1% is not that bad in the overall scheme of.
Yeah, but if there's a few of them, I mean, Mark is only 3% verse. It's generally considered the strongest buff.
It won't let you loot the basket while you're in combat. Sad day.
I just want to have opposable thumbs so I don't have to switch out of form to pick these things up. It'd be cool.
I know, it said that to me too.
The good news is you can like mess with the altar and you can only do it in bear form. So
They've really like changed a lot of stuff like that you can't do in you can't do in forms. It's like super annoying.
I wonder if Moonkin form has opposable thumbs, but probably not.
oh, they do. You ever seen their dance? The funniest thing I've run into. Funniest thing I've run into is I don't know if it's working as intended or a bug, but if you like transmogrify your one-hander into like a dagger or whatever, you can't use like your weapon. It like has this weird pop-up where it's like if you're trying to auto attack, it's like your transmogrification cannot attack in that.
It's crazy.
Gosh darn it, I hate it when I
So-
accidentally click. The fish was probably like right there. There we go.
It does seem weird that in a dungeon with a bunch of specifically bear druid things, they made it so bear druids can't interact with the main mechanic.
Oh god, I didn't know that that would attack me.
It is definitely just a refresh, not a restack, or not like a increase inverse. I think somebody else had probably already tested it, but I just went and did another one of those incense burning piles.
Yeah. Then if you're not near the person doing it, it doesn't reset it.
Yeah, so do you guys have 10 minutes or 7 or 8 minutes?
7.
I still have 7.
Yeah, so it's pretty short range.
Let's all go offline.
Well, they might have
No,
gotten
I'm out of
caught in
range and dying.
the pather came down. I had to. Yeah, this guy can't break combat for life.
10.
I was trying to die so he wouldn't aggro you guys, but I think he did anyway.
Yeah, I got close to you before. I thought you were closer to us, and I went and I was attacking the totem, and I realized that was not what was after you. It taunted it and everything. I was like, oh, well, that was a waste of a taunt, because holy cow, where's my helmet?
We got big curse stacks.
Only we brought a useful mage.
Oh, because, yeah, there's more totems up in the back that have just been going
This
along.
is like huge curse stack.
Yeah,
How do we get rid of it?
It wears off eventually.
you
We're gonna
take-
kill the totems. Yeah, we
Yeah.
just the totems
It'll wear off in 10
have to
seconds.
die. If you leave too many of them up in combat, you're just not gonna be pretty.
I don't know why they moved away from like binding totems to the caster. Like that was one of the best things they did with various types of interactions.
Yeah.
It's like, why are we back to?
I think this is probably my least favorite of the new dungeons.
Yeah, it definitely. It's down there in the bottom 9.
Usually the bottom 9.
Yep.
That's all the dungeons.
Is this one? Yeah, this one is coming back this season.
Oh no.
I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. But I remember doing it on beta, I think. Did we do it on beta, Nico?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just standing in that. How was Pit on
Siren?
beta? Yeah.
Although I don't know if by doing it on beta, if we were actually testing any of the season 1 stuff, or if we were just doing.
It was.
'Cause I don't remember
it
doing
was
the
season 1
old
dungeons
dungeons.
because there was like Algathar Academy there.
Oh yeah, there was. We did do Alcazar. I don't think we did Pit of Saran.
Yeah, I don't think we did either.
We mainly focused on Midnight Dungeons. Although we did do Agathar's Academy. That has some significant changes.
What is it really?
Yeah, it's a completely different dungeon. Well, it seems very much like a different dungeon.
It feels different for sure. But, I mean, like, nothing is fundamentally different, but, like, just the sort of feel, percentage,
right.
Some of the tweaks that they did to make it playable.
Eric, did you still need shoulders or?
Yes, I do. If you wouldn't mind.
I don't know how well these help you, but.
Well, they're replacing adventure ones, so anything is good.
Yeah, also, even if you like your adventure stats better, you upgrade your adventure for free.
It's like the only thing I get out of this dungeon because I've gotten those shoulder pads 3 times. It's cool.
I was really hoping I'd be able to make it across before it bounced me.
I definitely interrupted that piercing screech.
This is so frustrating not to have to interrupt.
You know, like this sucks. I can't get at them to stun them half the time because there's just AoE everywhere.
This is a reminder.
I think this one, for what it's worth, is more just going to grab and run across the bridge and don't fight, because it's all like low-level trash. And the things that are attacking us are from the bridge guy.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. Oh, you're supposed to be ported up. Maybe there's a different dungeon.
Well, I'm dead in about 2 seconds.
Different dungeon. The one you're thinking of spawns like from Eversong.
That was so cool.
In the bamboo forests. Oh, fuck these guys.
I didn't know that's what those did. I've never actually stood in one of those. I didn't know it knocked you up.
Yeah, so
Like, I'm
really,
a tank. I can stand in it.
we just like the DPS
Oh,
can
no.
get
Got
can get
things coming.
like mounted, and the tank just like moves across as quick as possible. And then we just have to make it over to the Tempest guy.
That's not the button I wanted. That is the button I wanted. I really don't want to fight this guy on the water.
Darn it, I hit that stupid racial again. If I wasn't so committed to being a troll, I would race change her to Blood Elf.
Yeah, I was
We had a 50%.
Something I could take damage from, and it wasn't going to launch me. But we had
a stacking 50% damage taken thing from Demo Roar. I guess that bear has something on it at the very last minute there.
I'm behind it. Why is it still blowing?
There's that like ebb and take of the whatchamacallit being out there, harsh winds or whatever. I don't know if there's a timer on it though, or anything to actually visually see when it's going to come besides just knowing its pattern.
You can go behind the tree and avoid all those.
Are you talking like this way? I didn't even realize that.
It was over here, like there was enough room to get behind the tree.
Oh, how in the world did we do guys? These guys are cool.
You can avoid.
Now when we actually do something that's a Mythic Plus, maybe we'll need the mobs here for a count, but like for Mythic 0 you don't really need these mobs, you can just go behind the tree.
Yeah, this just seems like toxic time wasting to me, like in terms of Mythic Plus. You probably want to pull anything but this section.
This section's not fun.
This does not seem like a non-warlock can teleport back quickly. I tried doing it quickly to come back again through the portal. Did not work.
I'll have to look up what they changed about it. It's really annoying actually, because if you're, before you realize you're taking the gate, if your screen is set up a certain way, like visually it just insta-ports you back. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
So is there like a certain point you have to reach to shut it off, or is it just going down there and clicking that orb?
Nope, you just gotta get all the way to the boss arena.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashu, Elder, Triumbeca, it is done.
I do like I don't know when they introduced the slippery. The first time I saw 20th anniversary section where you could go ice somewhat novel. like interaction with your character?
I haven't counted it in other games, most notably EverQuest. It's weird.
It's out in the middle of nowhere. Oh no!
I have to
You gotta get to
stop
these
the
piles.
cast.
You gotta get to the piles.
Yeah, you see the pile and it doesn't move you.
It's like snow piles where the ads die, and they stop you from getting pushed backwards.
I need to soak these until we get rooted.
Oh no, I didn't make it. Yeah, come over here, Ash. Just watch the little spinner.
Yeah, they really need to fix that tornadoes. Like, you can get 3 or 4 of them going through a snow pile and there's nothing you can do about it. And that's gonna be... It's gonna hurt too much on higher mythic levels.
Definitely seems like it could be an issue.
You can always drop out into the storm. It would suck for
Yeah, that's true.
the healer. Trying to keep everybody up if it's on their pile. I don't know if they actually have like an attraction to, you know, the players. Like you can slowly sort of drag them in your general direction. So you could put your healer out in the pile solo so that they have less of a chance of being sort of plagued by the... It's like...
Cat, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for jumping straight on top.
Jump scare.
Yes. She was very good at doing it. And then she just bails, she just leaves. She's like, okay, I had my fun. That's kind of cool. The last time I tried to line of sight that, it didn't work, so I'm glad it worked.
I don't hate the new unit frames, but I find it very difficult to tell which person I'm targeting in a group. Like, the emphasis is so minor on the one you're targeting.
You're talking about like the nameplates or the unit frames?
Yeah, the nameplates, sorry.
If you run one of the mods, like you can have huge indications that you've targeted it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn one of them on. It's fine most of the time, but then when I'm trying to interrupt something, it can be kind of hard to tell, am I actually targeting the right thing?
I still think it's like missed the whole entire stacking of nameplates.
Oh yeah, I don't think
half
it's
the pulls
that way either, but...
I don't have an interrupt from that guy. Let's see what I can stun him.
These bears are stupid.
Well, we take 50% extra damage. Pretty much.
Yeah, this is like Not a pull we could do with a key.
I've seen people pull this whole line, and I'm like, there's no way.
Maybe there's a hero puller.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
I hate lieutenant boss fights too. Send your timer.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
So it makes sense to unlock them from one direction.
I'm trying to finish my dinner.
I'm going the wrong way.
They didn't help themselves by making the waystones like summonings.
Yeah.
So could have at least made them have different color, you know, different shape.
I think that's like part of my problem with Murder Row too, because I'll go into Murder Row and teleport back to the entrance and then mount and try to fly off inside the instance. End up at the first boss room before I figure out that I'm not outside.
I almost did that today. I guess my Sarah Caverns.
Yeah, go north or south, whichever. direction this map wants to be.
Pretty sure it's north. Just gonna give a wild guess.
Northeast.
North? Northeast?
We were flying around and killing rares today. It's like a really good source of adventure gear for your alts.
Oh, I bet.
Because they just recently made them warband.
Oh, yeah, that's even better.
But you can't trade with your friends. So it's kind of trade-off. But it's probably a better long-term trade-off. This is the one I think Ash would cheat.
Yeah, I discovered a cheat, like purely in the name of science. I didn't actually like. I purposely got knocked off a bridge.
Definitely in the name of science, 100%.
Wonder how much that island over there on the map is finished, because that's clearly going to be one of the patch zones.
Oh, I thought that was
the big
Harandar.
one across the Strait of Exel.
Yeah, like you can actually fly over there, and just before you get like sent back by the mists or whatever, it loads a new name for the area.
It's kind of like that one island off of Dragonflight, like that whole entire expansion that was like muddled in storm.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a patch place, most likely.
Backing up, backing up.
Good to go. Tanked this the other day on normal, and everybody in the normal queue was bitching about the route I took, even though it really didn't make a difference on the amount of mobs we pulled.
There's like everybody goes with one way. I'm not sure which way it is. Right or left?
All the groups I've done go left.
I've always gone left too.
There's this weird way of like optimizing, but it's
I interrupted that necrotic wake.
there's one reason to be in normal runs.
Well, don't forget they're going to add that whole highlighting mobs for mythics, 2 through 6. So if it tells you to go left, everybody's going to be going left.
Yeah, at least in the low keys for sure. Be interesting. Good.
Guess I hadn't seen that. What is that?
It's a buff that you get, and like sort of a ghost. I think it actually was in. If you did any low keys, like after the stat squash. But like for early keys, it'll sort of entice you to go a certain route through the dungeon and highlight mobs that are along that path. I think there's also some connective, like visual glue that takes you from one big pack to the next.
I wonder how good it'll actually be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's going to stabilize.
I have a freezing trap stuck on me. I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, I got rid of it.
But it'll be interesting to see how it diverges for higher key pathing.
Oh,
it's meant to. Oh, ooh.
I'm running. I'm running.
I really gotta take that off my bars.
Little gnome, run faster. Run faster, gnome. Keep running, Ash.
Ow.
Wherever you are. Don't stop. Oh, I found some burbs too. Hello, everyone.
I really gotta find out what's shifting me out of bear form and take it off my bars, but I haven't yet figured out what button I'm exactly pushing.
Is it
I
on
think
your
it's-
mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
Oh.
I'm
that you got hooked by something.
Yeah.
There's a hook
I got
snare that
picked
went
up.
out. I'm running again. I'm running. Oh, brave. I don't know. Like how Barrick's just stabbing him in the back. It's like
I don't have my cooldowns up, so I'm doing
as I
nothing.
like kite tank them. I've been playing enough on my Night Elf Mage that I'm like, where are all my like threat dump buttons? They don't seem to be here.
Did you see that trap that you got hit with on the ground? Because I could see it. I didn't know if that was just a rogue thing or not.
No, I saw it. It looked like she was going up to loot it, so I'm not exactly sure what your intent was there, Ash. But there was a
I
freezing
did. I
trap on the
picked it
ground.
up and it.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to pick it up.
You can pick it up and you can throw it at a mob, and then you don't step on it.
Yeah.
I was panicking because I couldn't do anything. I like picked it up and it made me slow and I couldn't heal.
I usually throw it at that elephant mob back there.
It wouldn't let me get rid of it.
It was an
So
extra
you just
action
throw it
button.
on the ground.
I actually don't know what happened. It just finally came off of me. But I was pressing the button and it went like drop it.
You
So I
needed
should
to have
mob
a
target it, right?
Yeah, you need to have a mob targeted.
No.
They probably stole it from the prey. That trap you can pick up to stop an ambush.
Right.
Hi, Rosie.
Pretty sure my random spawn pet just nuked that bird on the to the right of us and pulled it into the. Did anybody else shoot the? Actually, it was the left of us. It was a late add to the pull.
I saw the bird. I didn't see how it got pulled.
I think that my pet just randomly decided to nuke.
My goodness. I'm dancing the dance. Rosie's trying to climb on my lap. Which means I can't use my foot switch anymore. My foot pedal.
What does my eagle spy?
It's good that you have enough thumbs to dispel curses, I guess.
This is when he grunts.
So either I interrupted something else, which I didn't think I did, or necrotic wake is not interruptible, which doesn't make sense to me. God, all the poison. Ridiculous. Someone said the other day that remove corruption will remove it. I don't know how true that is though, because I didn't try it.
So I always focus down Nakarak. Do you guys do that and just let him get rezzed?
No.
Seems to make the fight a little bit easier.
But if he gets res, don't you just have to kill him again? Doesn't that make it longer?
Yeah, but he only comes up. You only add basically to his HP, so it's a trade-off. It does make the fight go longer for sure, but he's such a pain to deal with him while he's up.
Wow, that is a big AoE around it.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, that didn't hurt as much as last.
If I don't get you, Necra.
And I rescued all that was still alive.
Need a belt?
Why did Murojin bring them
That I don't need.
Kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
This once again.
If you do have your champion belt, you can trade some veterans. If you get a veteran belt, you can trade some veteran crests for the champion crest with the trick, like because of the 5-8 overlapping with, or 5-6 overlapping with 1-6.
Yeah, I mean, if you already have the belt, I'll take it just so I can upgrade the veteran and get it cheaper.
Because that's been my thing, I guess, here lately. I've just been getting the same pieces of gear over and over and over again. Because I got the shoulder pads last one, and now I got the waist from this one again. It's my luck. I've come to accept it.
My paladin gets like neck pieces and back pieces all the time.
I missed my interrupt. Can we come back here? So we can...
Nothing I'm doing will interrupt this guy, so...
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Yeah, so I guess they did some sort of survey, and they said that the Blizzard believes that the main reason why there's a tank shortage is because you have to learn the routes, and pugging to learn routes is not friendly because most people will complain or whatever, you know? So, in order to try and hopefully stop this tank shortage and stop people from being nervous about queuing as a tank, they're instituting this new thing where they're going to highlight mobs along the recommended path for the 2 through 6 keys. Oh god, I am in a bad spot.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's okay, but I think they should do it like higher. Like, if you don't need it, you don't need it. But like, nobody does like 2 to 6 keys after the first 3 weeks.
Well, they do. I mean, if you look at the statistics, right? continuously. Like, well, it's 10 is the most played. I think the question is, how do you cause people doing 10s are likely not
We still somehow
tanks.
got the people on the stairs.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
They were
sneezed. They
aggroed
heard
on me, but
Dang it.
I think they should make tanks like do like lots of DPS. They gotta make it more fun.
And I agree with him that that is an issue. I don't know if it's necessarily the biggest one.
I definitely wouldn't say it's the biggest issue, because I mean,
I think it's just a fundamental issue with tanking, like especially listen. There's a lot of dynamic, like things that you're dealing with on every single pull, and unlike the sort of scripted nature of like raid tanking.
Okay,
And I
you
think
can
it's
jump
just-
over this. Everybody is like, no, you can't. I'm like, yes, you can. Watch. Now watch, I'm not going to be able to do it this one time. Hold on.
I think you got
See? Right like that. Just like that. You can do it.
Well, yeah, you just kind of get up and do the stuff.
Everybody was saying you have to have a warlock. You can't jump over the fence. I'm like, yes, you can.
I literally just walked. I don't think I
How did you guys jump over it?
Did you not see us?
No.
We have our healer. We will have to summon. But we just ran up the rocks, basically.
I was trying
you
to
just
figure
kind of
it
have to
out
hop
myself,
it
so I
up.
wasn't paying attention. Nope, yeah,
Try being on a
I got
mount.
it, I got it, I'm coming.
But I think the dynamic nature of us tanking coupled need for the high memory causes it to just have a high cognitive load, and then people are just not forgiving. Like the tank makes one mistake and everybody's like, "You're an asshole."
Well,
You
that's
suck.
like one of them. I think the issues is just it is incredibly obvious when the tank makes a mistake that it might not be in other roles.
Oh no, I mean like, who cares? Like nobody ever like.
you have
like
stealth, just stealth path this fucker.
They both, the bound defenders
let's see if we can. Let's see if we can do this.
Try to walk past, but stealth will not do anything.
Oh, you can't go up there.
But
Ooh,
yeah, I mean,
even
ultimately,
though-
I think the bigger issue is
Oh,
Blizzard
God,
has
knocked me
a
back.
what do you call it?
What just knocked me back? That was weird.
It was the boss.
The boss has a
It
knockback.
was-
Oh,
I'm still not there. My gnome legs got knocked back, and now I can't jump. Hold on. Please stand by. All right, here we go. I was up the hill, and then I got like displaced back. But yeah, I mean, like DPS die all the time, right?
Yeah,
And it's
exactly.
like,
But I mean, I
the
think you're right.
party.
In the other point, that just they have a behavior problem that Blizzard just doesn't want to do anything about, or enforce any of their own rules. So yeah, you're gonna have issues.
and I mean, you do have to know, like, bad DPS doesn't kill the, like, it might eventually kill the group, but like, with the way a lot of the tanks are tuned at the moment, you should be able to be fairly self-sufficient, but if you're not doing a rotation right as a tank, right, you're gonna be super squishy. It's gonna be much harder to generate threat and all that stuff. I don't know how much they've simplified the rotation. It didn't look like too much to bear rotation. Like,
I think it's still there's definitely some difficulty differences. I think still between some of them.
I think it was the stupidest idea ever for them to try to simplify healers because they already had too many healers in the first place.
you think? They always like
Yeah.
had to wait for
It's,
healers
like, so
at high
easy.
mythic key.
I
Yeah, I
guess
think
I
it depends
can't
what
talk
you
because
do.
I'm always playing a healer, but whenever I try to apply to like WME groups, there's always like a healer like right off.
Yeah, whatever, like.
Oh gosh, I did it
I mean,
again.
sometimes they're waiting, but most of the
Whenever
time, like,
Askelin-
I think it's because everybody thinks that healers are rare, so like they see any kind of healer and then they just invite them.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
Whenever-
if they're good or not.
Whenever Eskel and Xanis and I were queuing, we would always. And we would oftentimes have to take somebody who was, like, not even sort of made for level 10 keys.
I just there's like this was before they simplified healers. I noticed that there was always a healer in the group, and it went like really quickly. So now there's only room for one healer, and they're gonna make it like super like easy to do. I don't know. I think it's kind of silly.
I mean, honestly, I think the single biggest thing they could do is, actually enforce behavior rules and, punish people if they tell you to kill themselves after messing up one pull, but, they're not going to do that, so. Like, I don't think you can mechanics your way out of a behavior issues.
Yeah.
Only insofar as like fundamentally changing the tank's job.
I mean, I don't know. When I came back to the game in season 1 of War Within, I started off as DPS because I hadn't played in so long. But after tanking my first mythic, it was just kind of. It took me a while to get there, but it wasn't just a. It was more of a I really didn't want to because that's all I did
Arcane
when I left
Torrent.
the game. And
I finally remembered the name of it. I miss my Arcane Torrent. I use it all the time.
I mean, I think there should be. It should be looked at this way, like tanks have probably the highest cognitive, like in terms of making decisions and dynamically making changes, and Mythic Plus. Now this is all Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
And so, but their rotation is on par with or more complicated than DPS rotation. Doesn't really matter if you're talking about melee or the most or range DPS or even the like most complicated or the simplest version of the rotation. So you can't really make tanking be like less of a sort of tier above DPS until you like simplify their rotation potentially or reduce their cognitive load. Simplifying their rotation seems to be a much like easier. Oh god, I just don't get knocked over that little bitty thing. There's like death little,
Death plane there.
Yeah, the bone piles equal death.
I can res you if you guys don't want to run.
Yeah, I'm dead, like literally in front of you.
Sorry, I released. And I think, like, healers have a higher cognitive load than DPS do as well in a lot of ways, but they simplified their rotations to some extent to like sort of make up for that. So I don't know what they've done. Like I haven't been back on any of my tank characters.
I think all of the tanks have been simplified, but there's still some definite differences. Like, I think, for instance, like Monk still has to manage stagger to some extent, where stuff like Druid doesn't really have to.
Yeah, Druid seemed like before the changes, I would just goof around on my bear and I had one button tank for threat generation, and then just basically manage my timers and all the other stuff that the tanks do. But that seemed like an interesting way to like sort of remove the difficulty and free up your brain because you're just one button, like for most of your sort of placeholder button pushes.
Oh right, we're supposed to stack for that.
Yes.
For which one we stack?
The when he jumps to everybody, that's where the totems drop. So we want to be all like close to each other.
Gotcha. So we can cleave them or something.
Yes.
Potentially.
Like not right on top of it, close enough that we can AoE them all down at the same time.
You can avoid delete.
Your own leap?
Yeah.
I think you only just keep chasing you.
If you run when he's in the air, you can avoid it.
Also true.
I love the paladin on a.
Go ahead.
No, somebody was on their mount when they got knocked.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, forget about that.
think it's ridiculous that you need to have a ranged interrupt for that. No buff for half of us.
Yeah, don't go back, whatever you do. Because you take massive damage. I went to go back to save people and I started taking massive damage.
Probably low enough, yeah. Probably could have killed him instead of... Oh well. I still don't have that.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the boss all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders.
Someday I'll get it.
I'm sorry, I can't trade any of this. I'm like 3 item levels below on every single one of my pieces, my gear, so it's not tradable.
Where to?
Either. Oh wait, we were gonna do blinding veil last. So
We
voice talk.
could- Is it close? We could just go ahead and do it.
No,
I
it's.
think either one has to. We have to go back to Silvermoon
Yeah,
and take more.
So we're.
You did
gonna...
nerf the last boss a bit in one of the hell fixes, didn't they?
I didn't keep up.
I thought I saw that.
But going back to Silvermoon is nice, anyways. Turn in the quest for.
Oh yeah, turn the weekly.
Is it time already? I protect the sands of time.
So does the Arcania portal actually work?
Yeah.
It always it's a toy now, and it just takes you to the leave it.
Well, they changed it so now it's a 15-minute. But if you walk in and then walk out, it takes you to Silvermoon on a 15-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I mean you always exit Silvermoon.
Well, one of the hotfixes it just took you back to where you used it from.
Right. I know. I'm saying its current state.
Oh yeah.
But they actually had, because of all the rigmarole, they had it in versions. But because now it's on a 15-minute cooldown, and they have those quests that start from the Arcanium, like if you do complete the Arcanium quest, it resets your Arcanium cooldown, so that you can reasonably get back to town.
It's supposed to anyway. It does not always work.
Yeah, I guess maybe you have to complete the optional one. It's worked like twice for me.
So I did when I did the Legion one just this week. I did it and I did the optional and it don't reset.
I have not done it this week, so that was info from
Which one are we going
Monday.
to? Sorry. Nexus Point and Xenos?
We can do either zone. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, either way, we can either go up and work down, or.
But we're going to avoid.
Yeah, let's do the Void Zone ones again.
I think it'll be alright now that I'm at like level 420. Or what? Wait a minute, 220. I just hit 240. I think it'll be alright.
Oh, yeah, you should be fine.
Oh, I'm at Nexus Point.
Stay vigilant.
We can go there. That's cool.
So many possibilities.
Okay, so I am herbalism and mining. Keep thinking that I am.
Guess for summoning, I'll come back out.
Oh, that's my one-handed sword I need.
I think we're okay.
I hope I didn't sell my shield. I don't think I did.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at the last boss of Blinding Veil that everybody hated. The damage of his like big AoE thing is reduced by half.
Yeah, they nerfed it a bit.
It's a pretty hefty nerf.
So, do we want to specifically get a chance to look at Luxian's intermission and not do it quickly? I know some people were posting about it, the graphical changes and stuff. I'm happy to die on purpose on the intermission if people want a chance to look more closely. I can't remember who all was talking about it in chat.
Well, I know I was saying it's just hard for me to see because everything is gold and glowy, but that dying and looking at it's not going to help me any because...
Actually, here, try this. Do you have a inky black on you?
On this character, I'm not sure.
Or back to the Arcanium if you can, and we'll summon
Well,
you back.
I've got a bunch of mesh.
Okay.
Let me trade one with you. Yeah, but you can get free ones now. Arcanium. 1 moment. I have to turn off my mod. My bank mod. That's the only problem with splitting. Let's see.
Well, Lich was saying that I should turn down my particles and everything, and I'm like, well, you're the one that told me to turn all my graphics on high, and that I should enjoy this new processor I have.
Well, yeah, when you're not in a dungeon.
I guess, yeah.
Turning stuff to high looks nice, but it is not going to help clarity by any stats.
No, it does not. And then somebody else said I should make my nameplate smaller, and I'm like, that's not the problem. The problem is everything is gold. Making my nameplates tiny or even turning them off is not going to make everything not gold.
I was once said that, and if with your nameplates that huge, I wouldn't be able to see anything.
I need them that big because
they're blocking your whole entire view.
I need it for spell cast so I can interrupt stuff because my eyesight is not that great.
What you can do though is just, if you still have V bound, just press V when intermission starts and it'll turn off the plates.
Yeah, that's a good
For
idea.
a search period, and then if you need it for actually targeting, you can turn them back on once you've kind of found your target.
Because I can locate him. I understand the difference. Like, I know he doesn't have horns. It's discerning that quickly in that high stress environment where we need to do it quickly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I could maybe suggest is I'm constantly moving my camera up and down a little to try to get a better view of it.
Yeah, definitely the flat view, sort of going through a plane of guys. Ideally, isomorphic, kind of from 45 degrees at least, if not more of a top-down view. At least how I find them pretty quickly. And I think moving your camera as well while you're running forward and sort of moving through the ranks can really help see, who has horns? It's one of those stupid mechanics. I don't understand what their obsession over
It's not as bad
is.
as Chromie.
Oh, it's better than, you're right.
Evil
It's
Chromie.
not as bad as Mochi, but
Oh, Morky,
yeah.
That was such a pain in the ass fight.
Yeah.
well, it's give them bigger hats. Why do they gotta have teeny tiny hats and make a thing? This isn't a dressing room.
Oh, can we get the pet while we're here?
Which one?
Oh yeah.
There's a pet from standing on some of these things all at the same time.
There's a capybara pet.
What do we do?
We have to stand on each one of us has to stand on. There's 5 different platforms. We all have to stand on one.
The conduits that are shooting out stuff up vertically.
Just tell me where to stand. We can do it.
Yeah, well,
This
we have to
thing?
clear out the place because there's. I'm pretty sure it's those things. Yeah, we all have to stand one on each of us, or one for each of us. But we have to clear out the hallway to do it.
Like the whole hallway, left and right, or?
Well, we need access to all of the conduits, so most of it at least.
There's 5 of
You're
them.
talking about that one, right? The one
Yeah,
back
that's
there.
one of them. There's 5 along the hallway.
Yeah, so there's one there. There.
So I can disarm these as a rogue.
Hex. Oh, you can actually disarm the line stuff?
Yeah, rogues and engineers in this place.
I did try. Well, we were on beta, and I tried to go get engineering, but I must have done it wrong.
Well, maybe it's a thing they added in later.
Yeah, when I did the beta, we couldn't disarm them either, but they were targetable, and they had a you right clicked it and it said something that I no longer remember. So we knew it was going to be something.
Oh, so it's just bugged. Yeah, because that's where I got the idea from. Like, there was an interaction. Sounds like it.
One of our theories was once you reach like level 10 or whatever, Mythic 10, maybe it would be unlocked for people who got to Mythic 10 or something.
Or like a rep.
Yeah.
Unlock. Yeah.
But engineering and rogues does sound more likely.
My favorite are the tanks that forget the bomb spawn battery. So you're like killing batteries in the back. Well, half the group runs up to.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
I don't like this. Wait. Never saw the 5th one. Did I just miscount? 1, 2, 3.
There's one up here. Yeah.
2.
Yeah, I see that one. Just looking back of it now. I only see 4.
1, 2, 3,
And there's 1, 2.
Oh, it's
4.
this one over there. There's the. So do we just stand in it?
Yeah, we all have to stand at the same time, but it hurts you, so we should all get ready.
Yeah, so we should get to 1 and then like do a countdown or something.
Oh, it loses health too, it looks like.
Yeah, I think we have to like kill them all essentially.
Alright. Is everybody at 1?
We all next one?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
3.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't forget your cookies. Oh, here we go. We're doing something.
Alright, that's all I did.
Mine's not dying though?
Yours is dying. It's just friendly. You can get off fish.
Yeah, I think that the strange device dislodges is what we needed.
Yeah, this.
So we're
Look
good
there,
now?
Nether storm structural cave.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh,
Where is it?
Back by me. At the beginning of the
he's
hallway.
floating up in here.
Oh, okay.
He's got like arcane eyes. He's gonna be like an evil capybara.
Oh, cool.
I can't click on him or anything.
It's the outer ring.
Oh, there we go.
Gortham!
You can do it.
Ow, that hurts. I don't know where to go. Should have waited for a red.
I think we cleared it in a straight line. Well, I think you should be.
Yeah, it's just that I forget that you turn left at the beginning. That was where I got confused.
That is probably one of the things I do like about Druid tanking is the instant cast B-res.
Is
I
it
think all the
instant, or do you have to
B-reses,
use
all the
Swift
tank, all the tanks get is the B-res.
You need rage, but it's it's an
Oh, that's pretty
instant.
cool.
So
Holy power, I
it's not
think, is
like
needed, right, for
yeah,
paladin tanks.
a lot harder to keep holy power though. I can keep rage pretty constant.
Yeah, but the DVS versions need like a cast time or something.
Then I think it's runic power, right, for
Yeah, it is.
DH.
I was gonna say DK needs runic power, but they should
Or
have
D-
it most of the time.
There's just some weird ones, like Feral Druid needs to shift out to be able to cast it.
Oh, that's me. My bad.
I think they just made all tanks have, if they have it, they get it for free, like in their tank forms. Die Horror. Watch knockback. We played a bugged version of this on beta that was pretty.
Yeah. Were you there for that, Sal?
Yes, it was horrible.
Yeah.
He used to cast some sort of spell that we had to interrupt, but we were getting no notification that he was casting it, so we couldn't interrupt it, and we just kept dying.
That's not good.
Oh, Joe. I think I remember you saying that last time.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You got a
Hey,
cloak.
I finally got a cloak, but it gets rid of 33 haste. This is what I'm talking about. That is like the most painful thing. It's getting rid of all that haste that I so dearly need.
My vision has never been clearer,
But it does up my versatility, and that does about the same, so...
Your inky black, Sal? See if I fixes it.
Oh, I got the other fight first.
I was gonna say, I'm confused because I thought we killed the other side, but I guess we didn't because it's not letting me click the console.
No, I just did the one.
I'm getting my days confused.
Just felt like it because we had the boss of. I don't know what you're actually supposed to do with pets that fixate, like the little unimportant mobs.
Not entirely sure either, honestly. They do die reasonably quickly, so I guess maybe focus them down if they're starting to hurt.
Or sort of bring them through the middle so they can get cleaved at least.
Yeah.
And these little guys are always fun. Make sure little, whatever they're called, squashlings or something, voidlings, some sort of thing.
Well, this guy summons them. Yep, those are the ones we have to kill.
Smudges.
Smudges, yeah. When he does his dark beckoning, that's what summons them.
Oh no, he spawned one.
Did like a full 360 with my camera trying to turn around to help and outmade myself sick, and by the time I realized what direction I needed to go, y'all were already done.
Is there no end
I
to
do
this?
actually like this fight for some reason. I don't necessarily like the gauntlet part before it, but actual
Yeah,
fight.
that was kind of my same opinion about it. The gauntlet before it is kind of
It's
halfway almost
tedious.
pointless. Seems like a good way for them to let us waste time in this dungeon.
But the problem is it's a story dungeon in part. Like it's based on the campaign's based on it. Just make these guys just come down like regular, you know, where you pull trash and you can pull as big or as small as you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could make the nameplates tinier, but that is not my issue.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
You need boots?
What's that?
Do you need the boots?
Yeah. If you don't, I could use them. It'll help me gain some of that haste I lost back. Actually, it gives me 3 more haste. Thank you. Oh, no, I lost haste. I lied. The old boots I had 50. Oh, man.
Starting the bridge now.
I will just have to buy more powerful gems, I guess. Sad day.
Potion definitely deepens the contrast and sort of makes it light or dark. Part of the problem I saw in the pictures that were taken was it was like sort of a medium contrast, or everything was just the same color.
Oh, that was nice. The Renda pushed me right into that frontal, so I got disoriented. That was cool.
Oh, okay, so that's what... I was trying to figure out what triggers him to come down, and it's killing the 2 lingering images specifically. Not the pack, just them.
Well, I think you might be able to see a little better.
I jumped right over that.
Them all being stacked up probably doesn't help. It's this one.
He was in a group of 4 or 5.
Yeah, it was right in the middle of them.
It's almost like you want like them to be more spread.
Yeah, honestly, it probably would help, yeah.
Except you can't control when they do that dash just then.
No, that part is not going to draw.
So even if you do run them off to BFE, they could all group up again.
Well, you can control it because they target. It does seem like they go to near somebody else. So like angle-wise, you can kind of... Yeah, they're definitely a lot easier to see now. They're not all on the one path.
Farewell, old friend.
Yeah, I can't treat any of this stuff.
I have all I need.
Ooh, petrified root. 6 of them.
It's over. Come.
Ash is rich.
Excuse me. Where is this thing I am looking for? Here it is. Two from just now. There's this one. And this one.
I'm being targeted.
The black potion.
Has anyone gotten killed by it? You actually get to see what eats you.
Oh, the fly out thing? I haven't done it yet.
Well, no, it's like the...
targeted.
Oh. Mm. It says if you get too high or travel away from... something something or something.
Like I saw that there's like an achievement for doing something with it too.
Yeah, there's like you get like a pet or something. My uncle was telling me about it earlier.
Yeah, it was something like you have to get targeted by it and then like survive for a minute, like flying around.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Outrun it.
That behemoth will take more than just you. Gather some help and take care of it.
I like Girl Scout cookies.
I love Girl Scout cookies, and I missed them selling it.
Being vicious. You're being really vicious for no reason. Don't mind the abuse coming from the background.
But did you know
I was not.
there are 2 different Girl Scout cookie bakeries? And I like the one that's up north better.
Is it like the good one versus the bad one?
Well, depending on where you grew up to buy Girl Scout cookies, you're going to prefer one or the other. So, like, if you move later on in life, like I did, you're not going to like the cookies that you get. So I actually have to pay shipping to find somebody up north that will sell me Girl Scout cookies. They
So wait, where are the 2 different factories at? Like compared to like.
I'd have to go look, but their cookies are also slightly different, and the most obvious one is the Thin Mints. The Thin Mints are different for both bakeries.
I know they just changed
how
them.
the Canadian
They're
ones
like crap.
Well,
These
one of
days are
them,
the last ones I had.
one of them is more chocolatey, and the other one is more minty. And they look slightly different. One of them is more cookie-like, and the other one is more chocolate-covered. And then the special cookies. Now, I don't know about this year because I missed this year. But previous years, the special cookies they offer, they'll have like 2 different cookies. They'll have different offerings for the North versus the South.
Oh.
Like there was one called Savannah Smiles. I think we had Savannah Smiles, and the North had lemon something or other. Lemon Smiles or something.
Yeah, I wonder if they make special ones up here, or we just get the North version.
If depending on what states you are, is what bakery you get the cookies from.
Oh, I'm in Canada, so that's why I ask.
Well, Canada
you probably
would
get the New York ones.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also possible they have they subcontract to a bakery here somewhere.
I'm guessing it's probably manufactured in Canada, especially with the new all trade rules stuff.
Yeah.
One of them is called LBB, Little Brownie Baker, I think it's called. I'll have to look it up. It's usually on my Facebook feed because I saved the website. They did like a whole Times newspaper article about it a few years ago.
An expose on.
Do they put the different bakeries on the box or just?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
If you look on the box, it'll say manufactured by Little Brownie Baker or the other one.
Looks like Dare makes the candidate.
Yeah, little brownie bakers. Okay.
I think Dare is Canadian, right? Only
Yeah,
you guys
is.
don't have it in the States, do you?
Yeah, so they've subcontracted to a Canadian baker.
It's like Nestle. I don't think you guys have Nestle either.
We have Nestle.
We have
But
Nestle.
Nestle's international.
Yeah.
Who makes the coffee crisp? I thought it was Nestle.
Well, they do. It's just they don't sell it.
They say they
yeah.
don't sell that here, but we do have Nestle.
Nestle's a multinational conglomerate. Yeah.
Oh, so they just determined only Canadians like coffee crisp.
Yep.
I guess so, yeah.
Just
Pretty
like all
much.
dressed and ketchup.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like all dressed. I'm not a good Canadian.
Oh, I love the all dressed.
All dressed is awesome. I don't know who thought of the idea of watering down
Ketchup is good.
ketchup,
See, I can take
sticking it on a, and just sticking it on a potato chip. That's just all dressed is good.
I like if I have to eat plain chips, I'll like put ketchup on them. I don't
Apparently
like
you-
plain chips. I don't like chips. in
Apparently,
general.
that person, whoever decided to water down ketchup and chips, was
They don't cheese chips, like cheese flavored chips or sour cream and cheese are not big here either. They are in the States though.
It's like,
you
have
can
you...
get them though, at least. Like
Yeah,
just
you
can't
can.
get some of these in other places.
It depends on. I mean, if you get closer to the border, you can get all dressed, like from
That's
Buffalo. I'm pretty sure, because it's just a Lay's product or a Ruffles product.
Well, everybody makes them up here. Anyway.
What's that?
Well, yeah, there's lots of manufacturers up here that make them.
But I'm saying like the major like multinationals make the.
Oh yeah, when do we have
Canada.
to hide underneath the turtle?
How
Oh,
do I
it's
ignore the
probably right
turtle?
now. You're supposed to use the turtle to prevent him from doing something, which is probably this poison buff that we're all getting affected by.
Yeah, he does it every time he moves. So, like, but you need to keep him away from the turtle because otherwise he also gets the damage reduction.
Right, but you're supposed to
I don't
hide inside the turtle to prevent him from doing some major damage thing to you that I don't remember what it is.
It's confusing because the turtle doesn't actually give you a buff. So how do you
No,
know
but
if
you
it-
you hide underneath the shield. It should prevent whatever
no, I'm
damage.
for whatever reason my UI doesn't tell me I'm getting a buff from the turtle.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Weird.
That's what somebody in my other guild told me, and they are
It'd be
like
cool
sweaty.
if it was an actual effect as opposed to...
Like, I see it on the... Actually, can you let the Dragonite in the turtle? See if he
Top
gets it.
damage!
Yeah, he gets it. I don't know that we do.
It's like one of those, hey, you guys want to see why can't I think of his name? Ragnaros early. Tell people to go and look up at the window.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's possible we just, you know, the
That
UI
Golem
switched
Mag.
over properly.
It's just like griefing people watching him run around in the turtle. It would be actually a cool thing for the turtle to be in the
Oh, movement
Meaning-
card gets rid of this debuff.
poison. Yeah.
My newest toy, Tazra. This will be a fight to remember. You cannot let this defeat you.
Is there like something specific we're supposed to do with that, or is it just us?
You're
You just
supposed
have to
to
dodge it when it charges you.
right. You're not supposed to try to hit anybody else with it. So make sure there's like nobody in front of you, or try to anyway.
yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
I think there's a different type of mob between left and right, but never. They're very annoying. Like that green one that I have targeted right now has to die ASAP. The Kilvor Screamers.
Oh, that was the wrong group. This is gonna be fun.
So good.
I won't let me depoison you. Oh, you're at line of sight.
Running
Yeah, I
into a
might have
wall.
tucked in
One
against this little part. No! That was again my pets just randomly picking a target. I even touched
Bloodthirsty tonight.
on death.
But what you're telling me is warlocks are the new hunters.
They always have been.
Always been a pet class.
I make
But
sure
that did
they're
not-
on assist or passive instead of aggressive.
You lose so much damage though. If you leave your pets on passive during, they have
Well-
a tendency to run back to you and come back and run back and come back. You just have to. Like that would seem to be like just on their own though. Like I didn't actually tell them.
Is it like the random summoning one? 'Cause that,
Yeah, it was the the twin
Yeah,
temple
yeah.
twin like.
Yeah, those things have a mind of their own.
She's the one that nuked. Same side.
I heard you like being melee, so I'm not gonna let you be melee. Lose so much uptime. What a performance. How long does this inky black potion last? 2 hours, holy cow. I guess that's not a bad thing. I don't think there's a way to avoid pulling at least one of those.
How did you get up there?
Evading.
We're gonna get.
I was wondering. I was wondering the same thing myself.
Some new hacks.
I got blown up there by something. I just don't know what it was. God damn it.
I like how your mounts even walk like slow in their stealth. They're like tick, 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 tick. Play that slow move animation.
You're about to get a bunch of jellyfish. Oh, maybe not.
Oh. Sorry.
Ow.
Beware.
Personal.
How are you supposed to avoid that?
You stand behind one of the black holes.
Oh, okay.
We did that and it didn't do much last time. Like, I've only ever seen the black holes eat these things. Does it just reduce damage you take?
I believe so.
I had a personal going too. Oh, weird.
Oh yeah.
Not again.
Well, you were in between me and it was on me, not you. We made a pretty shape right there before the end.
Concealed catalog.
Oh, I didn't realize I had gotten loot.
This doesn't seem that good, frankly.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I can't imagine why you would want to spend an embellishment slot on this.
You just have to keep recrafting it until it enters your... I think we only have one left now.
Yep, the Harandar one.
My
The
favorite
most
one.
favorite out of all of them.
Yeah, it's been nerfed. We'll be fine.
My last piece of gear was another belt. That's crazy.
Doesn't seem to like
And
any
it's
of those.
not, and
Belts
it's not
for
even
all.
good.
Be all replaced on Tuesday, anyways.
Yeah.
But apparently the M0s is the season M0s.
Yeah.
So there'll be new dungeons, and I think it's going to be slightly harder. So our veteran gears isn't that much of a waste.
I think we'll drop champion starting when they switch to the season. So.
And there'll be well, the season is, it depends on how you look at it. Mythic Plus isn't out next
yeah,
week.
Yeah, that's true.
But the thing that's out on next Tuesday's patch is champion gear with daily lockouts.
And it fills your vault too, right? Next week?
The vaults definitely has to. Otherwise, you wouldn't get
The vault is what? Cut it.
Definitely open.
Yeah. So that means that we have to do all delves, we have to do all raids, we have to do 8 mythics to get maximum chance for a set piece. I'm really looking forward to those delves.
No, you won't have to do delves. You can just do prey.
Well, yeah, prey is the same category, so.
Oh yeah, that's so stupid
And
that
they
the
have...
good prey comes out when everybody starts getting busy with other stuff.
Yeah, but...
For the, what is it called? What's the third level of prey? There's hard. Is it nightmare?
Nightmare, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how hard it is. And I wonder if it gives better rewards than doing delves.
Probably depends on the level of the delve.
There's no color on the map. It's white. It's like
How
not
come
loading
Canada's
for
not
me.
in there?
Yeah, this map doesn't even load for me on their website.
Oh, well, the article I linked is from probably 10 years ago, so it doesn't,
Yeah.
but the graphics and stuff still load. Like some of them, anyway.
So is that... What kind of crazy distribution is this? This is insane.
I know, like, it doesn't make any sense geographically.
We build these things in the exact middle of the country, but we can only travel north and south.
I think it's because it's based on the Girl Scout councils, and the council geographical area is different than the state's areas.
I guess I didn't know there was that much bureaucracy in the Girl Scouts.
It's like the Bloods and the Crips. You guys didn't know. Girl Scouts troops are organized crime.
All right,
Tell you what, after looking at
Go ahead.
the cookie list, there's definitely some ones that I would like to see in my area versus the other kind. Oh, what did I... No. What were you going to say, so?
Oh, where are we going? Harendar?
Oh, Blinding Veil. Yeah.
Click,
That's the last one we got. We can summon you.
You need me to click? I'm trying to buy something from the auctioneers.
Good.
There is like a very significant difference between these cookies, and it's kind of weird to think about.
Right? Like I said, Thin Mints are the big one. I grew up with the chocolate coating one and not the cookie one. So that's my preferred kind.
Yeah, and that's we get the chocolate coated one here in Colorado versus the other one.
And they're even called different names. Like I didn't realize that. So it's always been a Samoa, but down here they're called Caramel Delights, or peanut butter patty versus tagalongs. I know them as tagalongs, but down here they're peanut butter patties.
Yeah.
Which is just weird. Or the shortbread ones are trefoils, but they're called shortbread down here.
Huh.
Yes.
Give me the email. Your receipt.
The ones in Canada are like chocolate covered. Of the Thin Mints.
I don't understand the question.
After we did the test, we bought the water softener.
Oh, okay.
All right, ready?
What do you guys? What brand
It's a
of
power
mayonnaise
cord.
do you buy? Or have you heard of Best Foods or Hellman's?
I've heard of Hellman's. I don't think I've heard of the other.
Yeah,
So
I
west
haven't
of
heard
the
of the other.
west of the Rockies, everybody knows Hellman's as Best Foods. Same company. Actually, like if you look at the container, it looks the same color scheme. It's just it's Hellman's in a much bigger font or much smaller font.
Tenor or softener?
And the other place it says Best Foods in a much bigger font or much smaller font. But yeah.
And then water.
You get weird things like that
right
happen
there,
all over the place with
possibly.
like areas as large as North America's, 2 primary
It's
countries.
probably Canada-wide Hellman's. The thing is, I'm in Toronto, so I'm well over north of the Rockies.
No,
and
it's
Hellman's.
west of the Rockies. It's Best.
Oh,
so,
okay, yes.
So if you were in BC, you'd probably see Best Foods.
As soon as I
Likely.
find the
Although I
forward
don't know the
button.
exact. I hurt.
I don't actually know if we're getting your helmets or like locally made helmets or what.
Well, it's still. I mean, now Unilever, which I like to just call. What's the name of the guys that made the T-virus in Resident Evil?
Oh my gosh, Umbrella.
Yeah, that's what I consider you.
Is there a
I
way
can think
not
of
to
it.
get disoriented?
You just
I think it's a cast going off, but I was
if you
running
run
away
it
from this
if you run
stuff.
at full speed, you can just. Oh. There's
So-
also that
Yeah.
these
It's the
pedal
birds
wings.
casting it.
Yeah, or disoriented.
These dang birds.
I've done this dungeon so many times, and every single time we have always gone left. Today is the first time I've ever gone right with a different group, and it's so weird. And now you're also going to the right.
Okay, this big guy is crazy. I think he's the crazy guy. Yeah, he is.
Yep. I'm not gonna put like stupid crazy with him, but
A lot of poison. Who's killing what? Are we all on the same?
Let's kill this big tree guy first.
The Belcher?
I was trying to make sure there wasn't. I was trying to make sure there wasn't a pedal wing in there, because you got to interrupt the pedal wing if there is one.
I don't see one.
I don't
a
see
leafy
one.
grove crawler.
no, I haven't gone left yet. Or yeah, left.
Maybe that's why everybody goes left, because they don't want.
Yeah, supposedly left is the easier route. This has too many of these hydras and raptors.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a pedal wing in this one, though.
I've never, out of like 5 or 6 times I've ran this, I've never gone left, so I was unaware.
That's funny. Every time I've ran this with 3 different characters, everybody always goes left. It got to the point where I didn't even know you could go right until the person today went right, and I was like, wait a minute.
I was wrong. Running doesn't seem to reduce the amount of damage that thing puts out.
Yeah, I think it's just enjoy getting hit by a bunch of stuff.
Fun.
Would explain why people say go left instead of right.
You can like move slower for these Belchers though. Avoid like how big they spread out the circle.
Well, on the other topic, like I'm sure helmets up here is owned by the Unilever too, but we have a lot of brands that have the same name that are made by a different bakery in the
Like Domino's. Your Domino's
we have
pizza
Domino's, but-
tastes nothing like.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not even remotely.
Similarly, like McDonald's coffee is very different up here.
I don't drink coffee, but McDonald's is actually surprisingly similar, except for apparently
They're close for
competing
roots.
Competing with the great Tim's, forced them to change their coffees.
Well, Tim's changed their coffee, and McDonald's Canada now has the brewers that used to do Tim's coffee.
Oh, that's funny.
And they're quite frankly much better.
The old brewer, which is now the McDonald's brewer.
Yeah, I would take McDonald's coffee in Canada
What
over
is it?
Tim's any day.
Did they get into a fight or something? Was it just all about money?
I'm
Or?
not sure. Money, I think. But
Yeah, McDonald's coffee's pretty good.
yeah. Well, I was like, I don't think Tim Hortons coffee is very good at this point.
Uh-oh, don't say it too loud.
Yeah.
The mountains are going to
Heresy,
come
yeah.
after you.
Actually, Tim Hortons is not a Canadian company; it's an international company.
Oh yeah.
They
it's owned by-
advertise as they are, but they aren't.
Yeah, it's owned by Brazilian, I think. evidently.
But it probably started in Canada.
It started.
They have
yeah.
the
Oh, yeah,
Tim
penetration.
Hortons started it. He's a hockey,
Well,
Canadian hockey player or something.
There's very few companies that are now not.
But it's owned by the same company that owns what do you call it? Burger King.
Which is PepsiCo, if memory serves.
Restaurants something? I forget the name.
I think at one point it was PepsiCo owned. They own Taco Bell. What else did they own?
Yeah.
I think it was Burger King. There's been so many mergers though.
Yeah.
Burger King is owned by the same company that does Swiss Chalet. Think? No, Harvey's is.
Yeah, Harvey's.
Well, if you ever,
Harvey's and Swiss
if
Chalet
you ever,
is
those cards
Restaurants International.
We get Ash like show you the ginormous series of
Milestones
locations
too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they own
it's
Milestones. They own Kelsey's, I think, as well.
Oh, they own at least 10 brands, like on the back of those cards.
Yeah, those exactly.
Like all the brands that are. Hey, stop that. I don't know if you fly on this one, Ash.
I'm gonna guess probably.
This is the part where
Step off the bridge after these are dead. See what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is. If you get knocked off the bridge, you end up at the boss. So I'm wondering if you can skip all this trash just by jumping off the bridge.
Yeah, but you can see the boss is like locked down per guys.
There's one part where we descend into the boss's fight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll let you fight the last boss until you kill all this.
I'm good.
Oh, it's if you go left though, you can fight these first. The trash, we wouldn't have killed that trash yet.
Are these the ones we're supposed to soak?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Once they light up.
There's like, I can't tell, that's our pet. I'm like, oh, I won't go to that one. There's somebody already soaking, and then he didn't move, so.
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe one needs more people. I'm not entirely sure on the mechanic there.
No, I went back.
No, but the one in the back had you were standing in it, but it still was blooming. I don't know what the deal is.
I think it was a pet. Like I took my gate to go to the far one.
Yeah,
Took it to get there quickly, so then I ran backwards to. I think I gotta get this one here.
You have to be in it like right away. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it doesn't get enough power.
I probably shouldn't use my special saving stuff on you, because you can't use your defensives, right? Cell? Like, because it gives you forbearance?
It'll be alright. I don't use my Divine Shield very often. Not unless I'm about to die.
Kill all the trash like I do every time.
You didn't want to try to jump off the bridge. Oh, he's
Should
still
still
protected.
take you down.
Yeah, I'm sure jumping off the bridge will take you down. I wouldn't trust the condition you're in at the end of it.
No, like, so what
It
we're
ports
saying
you up.
is that Azul, the hunter, would be killed secondly.
Oh, yeah.
And then you will be down at the bottom. There's like these little, underneath us, there's these little like spores that lock into you and stop you from going splat, and they bring you to the bridge. So you can basically like get down the bridge faster.
Okay.
And gather is the general idea. Although it looks like it brings you up not to a specific person, point on the bridge, it brings you up like a straight line, so it takes you the shortest distance back on. As you displaced way off the end, so that's what actually took you to the end of the bridge during the time we went. So there's not a guaranteed like you get to go the whole distance sort of thing. Okay, I swear summoning a pet just my other demonic gateway just on top of me is pet. I swear they bugged warlocks. I can go backwards in my gates now. Resummoning my main pet counts as gates. It's just really weird.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block the rootways. He will not escape again.
Oh. Hi, Solar. Or Div. I have not been paying attention to chat. Well, I was up until about 10 minutes ago. And of course, that's when you must have showed up.
They need little arrows like they have for.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Doesn't really give you any indication of what's going to happen.
I wonder if it's based off of your facing.
Could be.
My night is going pretty great.
This one at least gives you an order.
Yeah.
This is my second paladin. I'm finally getting her M0s done. I finished leveling my warlock today, so now I have my 3 level 90s.
It's so weird to have so many like.
My next one is going
as DPS
to be...
like unavoidable damage, but that you aim it away from.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's not something we used to get a lot of.
My next one is going to either be a druid or a priest.
Apparently, you can also push. He never shot at me.
Time walking happens. Oh, time walking happens at the end of the month. And
I'm facing this one out, so.
I don't know if I'll be.
Looks like the one. Well, mine went like I had one of the things that went the direction I was facing. I could just cut.
Oh, I think it did. Mine, like I was facing
Holy
directly
power.
away, and it sort of went in all directions.
Sorry, I was trying to cheese it to see if I could get a cast off. Apparently not.
Targeted with light
I think it's just
fire.
like a cardinal points shoot a tornado thing.
Yeah, but if you could like, if you can aim the very first.
I started out at 178.
Oh, yeah.
I'm now at 207. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like I was up against the wall and it ate 3 of them,
Pretty
so it's definitely worth
astonishing.
running out. It's just.
I should have called for everyone.
I think people run through the water. Some easier stuff. Potad.
Potatoes.
Oh, never mind. We're gonna have to fight the potad.
I don't think you can avoid it. I've watched other people try to go around it and avoid it. It always aggroes. I think they want
that's
you.
what I'm saying. I was almost underneath the platform, so.
Well, you can go up the hill though, over here.
I've watched people go up the hill. It still aggroes. I think they changed it because they want you to aggro this stupid thing.
The new, what's his face? Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Yep.
The new Bubbles.
I never watched him die in season. I protested his death.
I was disappointed that they didn't do anything with Bubbles Jr.
I like to think in my story he's like wreaking havoc on all the bosses of the zone. 'Cause that's all he was. He was just hanging out. We decided to try and murder him.
I was hoping they would have some sort of a revenge plot.
That's a lot of disorienting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 6 of them. We have like some AoEs though.
Yeah, I don't. They took the rogue one away. We had for a glorious patch and a half.
I still have an AoE stun.
Yeah, we had the AoE blind for...
Oh, that's a big pull.
Hmm?
Which one are we killing first?
Probably the Belcher.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, all the green on the ground, all the green on the ground.
Hydra next, I guess.
Let me see here.
Oh. Back shots hurt.
I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. A flourishing whimsy drake. I have one of those. And try to group them up in the same spot. So that when he spits, he spits on them all. Point him this way, point him this way, point him this way.
Why do we point him towards the group?
Point him at the flowers because it kills the flowers. And then they don't respawn.
Ah.
Oh,
so you kill the dead
what
husks.
That's what that is for, yes. So you group them up
we never ran into that problem in the first run, and I don't think we knew that.
Must have just got lucky.
Yeah, you're... Oh!
You gotta move off them then, so that you have enough to like, aim it, sort of, you know. It's gonna be hard
point
to
him.
aim.
There you go, there you go. See, no flowers.
Yeah, we must have got extremely lucky, because we never...
It'd be hard to catch all of these.
Can you move the boss forward?
How could I die with shield up.
Did you have your actual shield up?
And it's like it's 12 o'clock at night.
No, no.
You're the only one alive.
I still close. I didn't have it. I didn't have any.
Defensives.
Well, I was out of defenses, but I was also out of health pots, easily accessible. Did you maybe use not the divine shield?
No, I used the blessing of protection. That's only melee damage, right?
Yep.
What is this Patad does not recognize you as one of his hero.
No, we're not potatoes. I imagine it's like another pet or something.
I'm not going to bother grabbing those balls because people take too much damage while it's going.
How did you get that?
I had a toy called the Hexed Potatoed Mucus, and I used it, and then I talked to it. And it gave me another toy.
I do not have any hex. I do not have any hex.
You are a potatoed.
That. I don't know what I got it from, but I had it.
From a sturdy chest in Zulamon.
Oh, it's a toy.
Yes, and it gave me another toy.
I think I have this toy. I remember getting something.
I don't have that toy. I'm jealous. Where does it come
What
from?
does this egg do?
It probably hatches into potatoed.
I cheered, and now I have a baby in my hand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this baby.
It's just your friend. You're holding it like a little infant.
Yeah.
It's really funny looking right now. Quick, it needs water. Toads are aquatic. Semi-aquatic.
I just have a buff holding a potato.
I wonder if you can fight with it in your hand, like as a rogue, and you start slapping the boss with it.
Did you ever see here?
If I attack with the potato, I'm never just turning this toy off.
You ever see Heroes of the Storm?
I love that game.
Murky. He has the big old fish that he slaps.
That is not who I wanted to move in that situation. That's gonna suck. I need the boss
Try
to
to move just a bit.
There we go.
You can bubble this off, this debuff. That's what I really want to try it. From the debuff from catching the balls.
That's one.
So Vala's strategy might be to make like a rat pally run around, collect them all, and bubble them off.
Yeah.
Did you keep the toad in your hand?
No, as soon as we entered combat, I just sort of threw it behind me.
Poor guy.
Over my shoulder.
You're like, nope.
Wow, it is an hour cooldown too. Jeez.
Well, that's rough.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't trade any of this. I'm like 3 item levels just below everything that's dropping.
It's all good.
You're good.
Yeah, no problem.
That's it. Thank you, guys.
Oh, was that all of
Thank
them?
you guys.
Good stuff. That was all.
Yep.
I lost track.
Oh, why did I hearth? I'm an idiot. Just ended up in this.
Wonder what the finery funds are. It's probably those stupid things from Rep for like the intro gear. You don't even get like a title for doing dungeons with 3 different like roles.
I have binary funds on my Demon Hunter, but that's the only one I have them on. I don't have any on.
Yeah, if you look at the progress checks for the, you get one like around 10, level 10 in most of them, 10 or 11.
Oh, hiccup.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys. If I don't see you before Tuesday, we'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Appreciate it,
Have a good
guys.
night.
Sounds good.
Yep. I'll have a good night.
Yeah.
What is this quest that I can see? Oh, is this going to be the prey thing? I haven't even done any prey stuff yet. Meet him at the harbor in Silverman. Holy cow, that was dramatic.
Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you another path.
Whoops. Okay, wow, that took, oh my gosh, that took almost 4 hours? I guess that makes sense. 30 minutes a dungeon, 8 dungeons. Fairly sure it's 8. see. Achievement window. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 4 hours, my goodness. I possibly lost my lurker, but that's okay. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me see if there is somebody that I can raid. I meant to stream twice this week, but I was only able to stream once. I kind of feel bad. Because I forgot to on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then yesterday and today, I was trying to level my warlock. And I guess I could have streamed that. But I didn't because I was kind of like zoned in. I was trying to level her really quickly. So I was basically just delve spamming and dungeon spamming. And I'm like, that's going to be pretty boring. So I chose not to stream that. But I knew that this was going to happen today. So I was like, I'm going to jump on and I'm going to get this done. So here we are. It's been 4 hours. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is the start of the new raids. So that'll be really fun. I need to do my research tomorrow about them because I have kept myself in the dark. I just have not had time. And what little time I have had, I have been doing things like leveling yet another alt. So right now I have 3 level 90s. I have 1 more I want to do for sure. I am so lost right now. Like, I'm just trying to leave this underground place. And it's just going on forever. Like, what the heck? I'm not on my RP server character either. I bet on my RP server this place has got all kinds of little people hanging out doing RP stuff. Oh hey, there's an upstairs. I probably went in a big gigantic circle. And there we go. I have made it! Hooray! Alright, let's see. There's also so many ads and I totally missed all of them. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I appreciate you. I will be back Tuesday. Hopefully I'll see y'all then. Thank you for the subs, resubs, bits, redeems, all that jazz. And let's see if I can raid. I would raid Div, but I think Div is just lurking, so I would just be raiding Div with herself, or himself. Which would be weird, right? So, we're gonna try to raid somebody else. Gonna raid Fioris. Fioris. I inserted an extra A in there. There we go. Say goodnight. Is it ready? There it goes.